All right. If you're just joining us on YouTube, we just ended the live on. Whoa. All right. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. I guess that's the trade off here. So this is for Shannon, Wright, Douglas, Dent, Northern Howell, Southeastern Pulaski, Texas, Southeastern Phelps, Northwestern Oregon County until 3:45 at. Okay, so yeah, they do have tornado possible on the line. Let's check the warning real quick. Let's check this velocity out. There is a little notch here near Hartville. Sorry. Let me just say, TikTok, do not restrict me because I'm looking on another screen for alerts here. So I decided to have my phone say stuff as well. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Shannon, Wright, Douglas, Dent, Northern Howell, Southeastern Pulaski, Texas County in South Central Missouri, Southwestern Phelps County, Northwestern Oregon County. This is in effect till 3:45 p.m. this afternoon. At 2:56, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles west of Licking to 7 miles north of Kerbhole, or 12 to 12 miles southeast of Ava in Missouri, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The hazard for this warning is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and. All right, hold on. Hello?
I was in the middle of something whenever you called. That's why I didn't answer.
Sorry. I was gonna say there was no warnings along the line, but now there's warnings along the line.
There's tornado warnings?
Severe thunderstorm warnings. There's a severe.
I'm leaving New Athens now to go get my dad. I would have left earlier, but my mom's car battery died, and I had to give her a jump.
There is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Shannon County in south central Missouri, Wright County in southwestern Missouri, Douglas County in southwestern Missouri, Dent County in southwestern Missouri, Northern Howell County in south central Missouri, southeastern Pulaski County in central Missouri, Texas County in south central Missouri, southwestern Phelps County in east central Missouri, and northwestern Oregon County in south central Missouri until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:56, severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from 12 miles west of Licking to 7 miles north of Carpel.
Do you still think I'll have enough time to go down from New Athens to Person to pick up my dad and us to go to Chester to see them?
I think you have enough time because it's still currently near. It's still between Branson and Eminence.
Okay, so I got plenty of time. Once again, I'm sorry I did not answer your call. My mom's car battery died, and because the way our driveway is situated, her car is behind me, so I had to have her back her car out to get out of the driveway, and literally the car wouldn't start, so I had to go grab some jumper cables out of my garage to give her a jump.
Man.
If not, there's no way I would have been able to go out today. There's no way. I would have been trapped. So that's great. Now I got to go and buy a new battery tomorrow. Great. I just put up some money for savings, and now it's going to get spent. Awesome. But hey, at least I was prepared.
Anyway, they just went ahead and changed the risk.
They just what?
Changed the risk.
And did it get upgraded or did it get downgraded?
Let me real quick try to get it up because it's not going to pop up immediately.
Because I got my camera equipment and everything. I'm ready to roll. I just need to know where the storms are going to be.
All right, so the I think the risk is pretty much the same. Let me real quick switch over to this. Okay, yeah, it's safe to say that they think the risk is the same. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning now out for Douglas, Howell, Oregon, Ozark, and Taney until 3:45. It has tornado possible on it. The Storm Prediction Center just issued another day 1.
Alrighty, I will be down in that area in a little bit. I got all my camera equipment. I just gotta get down in that area and I'm gonna get some good videos for you.
Let me real quick read the information. There is a
I'll be down in that area in about an hour to start filming for the stream. So the storms are not even tornado warned yet. They're still along the line in Missouri.
Yeah, they're still along a line in Missouri. I'm trying to get the the map popped up on my.
Take some drinks from the road, Mason. All right, let's go chase.
Let's go ahead and change it to this here. Let's go ahead and real quick go back to the WeatherWise app for you guys real quick so that I can. So,
yeah.
Let me real quick change to wind. Is that the risk that we're looking at?
Alrighty, I'm currently at Casey's in New Athens. I'm going to go pick my dad up, and we're going to go sit around the Chester Perryville area and wait for these storms to come to us.
Okay, just stay on the phone because I may just stay on the phone.
Well, hey, at some point, I am going to have to call my grandma back because she was wanting to know what the weather was going to do today. At some point, I don't know when, but I will have to give her a call back at some point.
Okay. Yeah, the risk is pretty much the same, except they removed parts of southwest Missouri out of the risk.
All right, well,
that's the only update.
I'm currently leaving New Athens right now. The skies are getting dark, but I don't see nothing yet. I mean, did you say the storms were still off in central Missouri?
They're about to be in. Right now they are still. Let me real quick zoom into this storm here. They're still in parts of southern Phelps County into portions of the Houston area in Missouri. So not really much in the way of at all. Like the parts of the line don't even look severe right now.
Oh, but trust me, once
like the north side of the line is currently very weak.
All right. Well, I heard there's going to be a couple rounds, so I guess we'll just go with that.
There's going to be one very bad round, which that's currently forming in where the severe thunderstorm warnings are. These two warnings do have tornado possible tags on them, but do I think tornadoes are going to form along this line right now?
No.
Possibly.
closer to that environment, there'll be more crime too.
Well, I'm looking at velocity right now, Nick, and it looks like there's a little rotation starting to form near Ava, Missouri.
Okay, I'm getting close to Marissa. I'm gonna be kind of, well, not driving fast. I'm gonna be driving a little bit faster than I normally do to get down there because I should have left an hour ago, but I had some problems setting up my camera because apparently you have to download this app to activate it to your phone because can go took me to this app where once I get done filming and taking pictures, I can upload to this app and use it to upload to YouTube. So I'll just connect my YouTube account from my old phone to this phone so I can upload that way.
By the way, right now I'm going to real quick go ahead and go into the chat room. Right now, nothing going on, surprisingly, in the St. Louis National Weather Service area. Let's real quick go ahead and loop this velocity. The velocity does not look like it's rotating.
Yeah.
So let me real quick.
I'm gonna go pick my dad up, and out of all the areas down by around where he lives, I think the target area is gonna either be around Marion, Perryville, or around.
I mean, you could stay in Willisville.
Huh?
You could stay in Willisville.
But I'm not going to be able to get good footage with all those trees and houses in my way. I want to make sure that I have a clear view.
I mean, there's Perry Road where there's not much trees.
So, whenever he gets down there, where do you think could be the best place that we could set up and just wait for the storms to come to us and see which one starts to dominate?
Right now, none of them are dominating.
Okay, because I know there's at least one I know out of all those storms, there's going to be at least one that's going to dominate the atmosphere. There always is. There's always one storm that dominates.
Right now, the storms that are currently in parts of central Missouri, they are right now not really producing much in the way of rotation. So if it's likely going to be the southern part of these storms that are going to see the tornadic activity, which for those people watching, see what's going on. The areas I think it'll impact, they'll impact areas south of so the southern part of the line.
Yeah.
I think at this point will impact southern. So by how I'm looking at these storms right now.
Like, hey, me and my dad are going to be in like the southern part of which part of the airline do you think will see the most action?
Probably the southern part of the line.
So where's that going to hit around? Like Marion, Carbondale, where at?
I'm going to real quick go ahead and switch the source here so that you guys can see it on here where I'm going to draw it.
I would use my phone, but I'm currently driving. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Trying to drive. That's why I'm asking you where I need to go, so that way I know where to get the best footage at. Because all I'll do is I have the app downloaded on my phone, and once I get the footage all nice and edited, I'll just CapCut it and send it to you, and we can make it into an episode if you want to. Okay, so I just drew a box on stream. So how I'm seeing right now with these storms, based on how I'm looking at it, the biggest chance of tornadoes is going to be Farmington, Perryville, south. Okay, so like it'll eventually hit like Chester, Cora, Rockwood, and Grand Tower, and like Shawnee and Jacob and stuff.
So Perryville south is what I'm thinking right now, but
Okay, so it's gonna be like around Cape Girardeau. So eventually they're gonna cross the river and they'll hit like what, Carbondale, Grand Tower and stuff.
So yeah, but we are gonna see these storms impact the Steelville area eventually. So let's go ahead and circle this area as well here. If you're in, all right, hold on. I need to do this differently.
Hey Mason, I will be your eyes on the ground whenever it need be. I'll be your eyes on the ground.
Okay, so this red line, where this red line is, I expect more of a damaging wind threat.
Yeah.
More of a damaging wind threat than anything else. So there is another severe thunderstorm warning just being issued now. Let's go ahead and move our cursor up to where that is at. This is in effect for northern Franklin and Warren counties in east central Missouri until 4 o'clock this afternoon. At 3:11, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Jonesburg. I think they just canceled some of the watch.
Some of the watch? You think they canceled it?
They canceled. Okay, let me check real quick because I just got that. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened just now.
You're good. I'm just gonna ask you where to go whenever it arrives. I mean, I'll have my dad in the car with me, and we'll both look at the radar and just figure out which storm we need to go see. But I will be on the ground for you. So hey, Mason,
okay.
If you need me to take some videos of like lightning or of damage, I got that for you. Just tell me where to go. All right.
Okay, so I guess parts of the Springfield National Weather Service area just got the watch taken down a bit. I guess that's what's going on.
So
it just started flashing and then it removed counties.
Okay, like what counties did it remove specifically?
So the counties that were Braun and Hartville are
so
in.
Our area is still under the general risk right now.
Right now, there is a tornado watch still in effect for Randolph, Washington. So our counties still have a tornado watch.
Okay, good, because I got all my camera equipment today, and
but right now, by how the storms are currently showing, the threat right now looks very, very slim.
Yeah, but Mason, that could always change, though.
Yes, I know. I will be honest. You're probably hoping it's not a bust, but I think a lot of us are hoping that this threat is a bust.
Maybe. I mean, I'm just saying there probably will be some thunderstorms that produce a brief spin-up tornado or two, but I'm with you. But I think that we could potentially somewhere have just a single isolated supercell, but I don't foresee that happening.
We now have some thunderstorms forming in southeast Missouri near Benton, Sikeston, and Whitewater, but they're not producing heavy rain at the current moment and heavy rain right now. They're just producing lightning with just some little isolated showers. That's how electric our environment is. Our threat is still going to be with this main line.
What the heck are you doing?
Who?
Bro, move over. Move.
Did somebody stop in the middle of the road?
No. This dude was riding the center line. He saw me coming and he still kept riding the middle line. I was about to honk and be like, move.
Be sure to watch your language too. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know just in case.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm gonna do my best not to curse.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so there is still let's go ahead and real quick track this line so that we can.
Holy man, it is starting to get dark over there towards the Missouri side. So I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit. I'm gonna call my dad here in a minute and ask him to be ready when I get there. Because where I was thinking the target area was gonna be is around the Carbondale, Marion, DuQuoin area, or the Chester and Rockwood area. Do you think we would be in a
All
good
right.
position to
So we're gonna real quick go ahead and give you the lowdown on this on how long it's gonna take people for these storms to move in. So Mountain View, this will be hitting your region in 59 minutes. An hour and a half into Eminence, an hour and a half as well into Walona, a little bit more, about 2 hours for Van Buren, 2.5 hours for Greenville, and a little over 2.5 hours for Poplar Bluff. This is how these storms are moving. They're moving east at 45. So just be prepared for this as these continue to move. Anyway, the severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for the next 26 minutes. They have not updated the warning in a while. That doesn't mean anything.
I mean, hey, I can, even if I don't get tornadoes, Mason, I'm going to go buy some Ziploc bags, and there's a cool area in the back of my car. Would you like me to collect some hailstones?
Hail is less of a threat. It's not really, we don't really have much of a risk of hail.
I know. I'm just saying, just for jokes and giggles.
Okay, we're probably about to get a tornado warning for Mountain Grove and Carball in parts of central Missouri. We have rotation that's starting to form on this storm. Let me see it.
I mean, I can't see the rail right now. Is it a part of the line or is it a singular supercell?
It's a part of the line.
Okay.
There's two, actually. But they are very close together.
Yeah.
I'm circling in red here. There is there is that there. Honestly, right now it is 63 in Sparta. So the we may not have much of a threat of tornadoes here.
Around where you live?
Yes, because of the because right now with the temperatures being in the low 60s.
Yeah, but it's supposed to. I heard it's supposed to go up to the 70s just for a little bit.
Well, that's in the St. Louis area.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah.
Let's real quick. I'm gonna real quick go ahead and go to the temperature.
We are officially in the tornado watch, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind. St. Clair was. I just crossed from St. Clair to Randolph.
Randolph County and St. Clair are both under the tornado watch. Nick.
But hey,
So
tornado watch. I don't see nothing yet, Mason. Currently, I mean, the skies are starting to get a little bit darker towards the Missouri side.
all right, rotation is gone for now. Rotation is gone for now.
Yeah, but I think these storms, once they cross into Illinois, parts of Kentucky, and even Arkansas, that the threat will ramp up a little bit because we'll be able to tap into that environment.
Right now, it's cloudy. It's very cloudy. Let's just say that. So
Yeah, it's very overcast right now.
So overcast. sometimes overcast skies mean a good thing. I will be honest. It means less of a threat.
Yeah, because the sun just can't cook up the atmosphere.
It's not, it's not, but the wind is also helping with the energy.
Yeah.
But if the winds start turning a different direction before these storms come through, that's going to cause, that can shear off the storms. Earlier, I was seeing ahead of the line some possibly like a shelf cloud type of ordeal.
Yeah.
Like a gust front, which if that happens, that chokes off the energy for these thunderstorms.
We'll just have to wait and see.
By the way, the cold front is on. The cold front is right at where these storms are. Like at the end of these storms, that's where the cold front is.
Yeah.
Currently, we have temperatures in the Columbia area. Let me real quick. Jefferson City is now at 46 degrees. That's how fast the temperatures are dropping. Columbia is at 43. On the other hand, Alton's at 68. Marion is at 66, as well as Salem. Sparta's at 63, 67 at Scott Air Force Base.
Hey, Mason, I gotta get off here because I gotta let my grandma know what's going on, because anytime there's a severe weather setup, she and my cousin Mandy and a whole bunch of people call me. So I'm sorry I keep having to hang up on you. It's just like I gotta let
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I just gotta let people know what's going on, because if not, they're gonna keep blowing my phone up.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, so there are still these alerts here. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This one does not have tornado possible. Okay, we just got an update. Okay. Anyway, we're going to have some storm action. We're not reading much in the way of all these are very weak, just to be honest. We have a 50% chance of tornadoes, a 60% chance of wind. Honestly, right now, we don't have really much in the way of a severe weather setup by how these storms are behaving currently. Rotation is no longer really the main concern for both of these storms. No longer the main concern. So definitely that is some good news, which we need all the good news that we can get with these storms. We just hope and pray that these storms don't produce tornadoes. That's the hope. That is our hope, and our prayer for today is hoping that these storms are not as strong as they're forecasting them to be. And that will be our saving grace for today if it happens. Which, by the way, guys, is not really, we have a risk of, we still have the same risk that we had several hours ago. So definitely something to watch as these storms continue. They have not updated the warning at all. Springfield, at least. Honestly, I'm looking at the warning. They honestly should. Here's what I think they should do. They should do right now. I think at this point they should cut the warning a little bit to where where this part is currently. So right now, that's just what I'm thinking right now. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning for Warrenton. It looks like there's a little bit of a notch here. So we're going to keep a close eye on this storm. As these continue to move through the region and move through our area, to be completely frank with you. Paducah, we have a tornado watch, likely 120 to 150 mile per hour wind gusts, 95% chance of a watch. We just got this out. So we're going to real quick go ahead and I'm going to go to Radar Omega on my screen here to see what they're seeing. So another tornado watch is probably about to be issued, you guys. So be prepared. Southern parts of Jefferson, parts of Jackson, Perry, Cape Girardeau, Johnson. So that's what we are watching now. Another tornado watch is likely going to be issued within the next several hours, several minutes, actually. I would say, because okay, we're just waiting. They have continued it. Let's real quick go ahead and go to the warning area. They're still, I think, keeping the current shape of it. Yeah, there is thunderstorms in parts of. There is some rain showers in parts of southern Illinois. We're going to show you real quick here. There are some thunderstorms near East Prairie and Pinhook. There's also some showers near Cape Girardeau and Jackson and Jonesboro, Illinois. So those are going to continue on through the region. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for Howell and that there. They still have tornado possible tag on it, but the risk right now here isn't exactly big. So definitely something to go ahead and watch. Oh, they canceled it for Dent. They canceled it for Dent since that part of the storm is not right now adjusting to the line. So that is good news. I will be honest. That is good news for Chester and Pinckneyville. That is good news. If this storm continues to look like this, then our storm threat is going to be more manageable. And hopefully, and we're praying that we do not have that happen. Anyway. I'm going to real quick do something here. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, please keep people safe through this weather situation. Please withhold your wrath on people today and allow people to worship you, be able to look up to you, and be able to go ahead and be safe, be well, be happy. And hopefully these storms hit us without a scratch. And Lord, please protect us from these storms as they continue to move through the region. Protect the people who are currently under these warnings and show them that you can turn to them, Lord. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. So that's so I felt like I needed to pray right there. I'm sorry. I don't have to apologize for that. I shouldn't have to apologize for praying. I'm just wanting to go ahead and help people. You know, I just do. I don't want people to have to go through stuff like this today. I don't. Hopefully, the Lord listens to my prayer about it and comes to everybody and our Lord be our saving grace for today. So, if you guys, if these storms move through before 6 o'clock, they're after 7 o'clock, before 6 o'clock, then we do have these storms now forming into relative storm modes, but let me show you. These don't look impressive at all. Even the one north of into Warrenton does not look impressive at all. No clear rotation on that storm or on any of the storms now. There's a little bit of something here, but I think this line is going to be probably the weakest part of the line right here. And honestly, we are hoping here in Southern Illinois that the storms don't get that bad. we are hoping and praying. So the severe thunderstorm warnings are hopefully we don't have to hopefully our hopefully this afternoon our Lord is keeping us safe. This is the only thing that I'm thinking about right now. Right now is safety for everybody. For everybody in the US that is currently in a threat. I'm praying that for safety. So hopefully everybody stays safe this afternoon and tonight. So that's what I'm hoping and praying for. Of course, I don't usually say that out loud, but that is what I am saying. And that's what I'm hoping for and praying for. And hopefully our threat is lower. I'm really hoping so. I'm really hoping these storms stay the way they are on the north side of them and it weakens on the southern part. We are hoping and praying for not to be any fatalities today, no damage. All right, 4:30. Hold on. Is this it? Nope. For Ozark, Eastern Wright County, Douglas, Howell, and Texas until 4:30. 4:30. It's moving east at 45. So honestly, these storms are starting to slow down. So okay, Camden, Christian, Lacade, Miller, Stone, Taney, and Webster. Your warning's been canceled. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Calhoun and Lincoln counties. So we're going to move up real quick and use the St. Louis radar. Let's go ahead and real quick switch. We do have a little bit of something there. But this warning is not there is a new tornado watch number 54 in effect. But this is for different areas. Let's just say that, different areas. It is not in effect for any area of the Paducah market. So okay, so for this new tornado watch, it is in effect for central Illinois until 10 p.m. A couple tornadoes possible, scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour possible. A broken line of thunderstorms should pose a threat for scattered severe damaging winds, perhaps a couple tornadoes as it moves quickly east-northeastward this afternoon and evening. So So this tornado watch being issued. We got a tornado warning now. Okay, so we're gonna move down to this area. Tornado warning in effect now for northeastern Douglas, northern Howell, and southeastern Texas. So Willow Springs, Mountain View, north of Pomona, you will need to get underground now if you are under this warning. So severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located near Kapul or 7 miles northwest of Willow Springs, moving east at 45. So hazard, of course, is tornado, radar indicated. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. We just got our first tornado warning of the day for central Missouri. So, okay, so this was issued for Cass, Champaign, Christian, Clark, Clay, Coles, Crawford, Cumberland, DeWitt, Douglas, Edgar, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Logan, Macon, Mason, McLean, Menard, Morgan, Moultrie, Priat, Richland, Sangamon, Scott, Shelby, Tazewell, Vermilion, and Woodford until 10 p.m. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Cahoon, Lincoln, and St. Charles County. So, real quick, let's go ahead and go to that storm real quick. Right now, this is not severe this is in effect for St. Charles. It isn't in St. Charles. It's also including Wyndon Springs, where the National Weather Service in St. Louis is. So, again, there's a tornado warning in effect for this area. Honestly, the rotation is not pronounced. Honestly, this is probably not going to be this tornado warning is probably not going to be in effect for very long. So just if you're in Douglas, Howell, and Texas counties, just get underground until the warning is removed for your area. It is not really looking like that there's much of a tornado threat there. So just be cautious. Just be very cautious. That's all I can really say right now. By the way, if you're listening at the National Weather Service in Springfield, let me just say, you cannot neglect this warning like you neglected the severe thunderstorm warning for 30 minutes. For over 30 minutes. Because what's currently in effect is a tornado warning for your area. So you need to be focused on this part of the storm. And okay, let's switch to velocity. Not much changes with this storm. The rotation is pretty much no longer there. We also now have a severe thunderstorm warning now for, let me click the radar. Okay, it's for Steelville, Missouri, for northeastern Crawford, Franklin, southern Franklin, northeastern Crawford, southeastern Gasconade, and northwestern Washington. There is no tornado possible tag on this storm, so that's good news for that storm heading into St. Louis. There is also this part of the line, but honestly, right now, that part of the line is behaving at this point. Let's go ahead and real quick. So that severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, and Washington counties. So right now, currently in Steelville, it is 60 degrees, feels like 57. The dew point is 58. So right now, by 5, we're going to see storms here in Steelville. 60 degrees will be the temperature then. 6 o'clock, 53. 7 o'clock, 49. So the beginning of the line is going to be exclusively the only part of the line that's going to have winds like that. And then once they move out, we will be good. Once the storms move out of the Percy area, you'll be good. I need to real quick go ahead and restart the live for my people on Facebook so that the live keeps going. So give me 1 second here. The dangers, okay, welcome back everybody on Facebook. The danger zone of going ahead and streaming for almost 4 hours is sometimes it ends your live on Facebook. So I had to restart my live on Facebook so that people could see me still. So I'm sorry if your comments got restarted. They got restarted for good cause. Good cause. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. Let's go ahead and change to the Springfield weather offices. I think this is mainly just strong winds here on that are currently in parts of Howell County, I believe. It's north of West Plains. Yeah, this is mainly a that's mainly a let's just say that's mainly a it's mainly a damaging wind threat, it looks like. I mean, now it's looking a little bit more pronounced. I'm going to be honest. I don't think the tornado warning should be extended. I think it should be extended as a severe thunderstorm warning only, with a tour possible tag. We do have some thunderstorms moving through parts of Jackson County here now. So we have this storm just south of Murfreesboro that is forming now. We may get something with this. So that's definitely a storm to watch, everyone. So just be cautious and be careful with these storms. Again, I'm going to do this again. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for what's going on today. Thank you for your for allowing Jesus to die on the cross for us. Please keep us safe. Keep everyone safe within these warnings, like I've been saying this entire afternoon. Let the winds calm down. Let yourself be glorified to everybody. Let people trust in you so that they can be saved, and also you save people that even if they don't go to church, even if they haven't found you yet, please guide the storms to be safer than what they're forecasting over there. Let us be safe here in Lord, keep me safe. Keep all the residents of Steelville, all the residents of Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana. Keep all the United States safe within the next several days. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. We just got a new tornado watch. So this is in effect 400. Let me check. Let's check. So 11 p.m. is how long it's going to be in effect for. Until 11. So 80% chance of tornadoes in the in this area. 90% chance of we just got a new tornado warning. This is in effect for northwestern Shannon and east central Texas until 4:30 at 3:57. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located 7 miles northwest of Summersville or 12 miles southeast of Houston, moving east at 45. Hazard tornado. Let's check the velocity real quick on this one. We do definitely have rotation on that one. This one is not as pronounced anymore, so that's some good news here. Let me real quick loop him in on what we're seeing on this side. Hello?
Hey, Nathan.
All right, tornado watch for you until 11 o'clock.
So a tornado watch just got issued for our area?
It just got issued for Perry, Jackson, and Perry.
That's crazy.
Probabilities.
I'm gonna go back inside and get my camera and get a picture of that.
So 80.
Go inside and get my camera and get a picture of that.
So 80% chance
Go inside and
of
get a picture of that.
picture of what? The clouds are in Jackson County because there's a storm in Jackson County currently.
There's a storm in Jackson County, Illinois, or Missouri.
Illinois.
So Jackson County, that's
Carbondale, Marion area.
okay. Is there any more coming toward that area?
Well, right now the let me real quick change to radar. I have to get back to this alert here. So
Okay, because
so
since you said the storms are going to be like around Sykeston and the Cape Girardeau area, I was thinking about us just going on Keller Highway and just setting up shop there.
there's a lot of trees on Keller Highway.
So
The winds are going to be extreme.
yeah. But yeah, I think our best position, since they're going to be between Carbondale and Chester, I think our best position is going to be down by Jacob on Keller Highway.
All right. The tornado watch has an 80% chance of tornadoes.
80% chance of tornadoes, Dad. You hear that?
And then 90% chance of wind, 50% chance of hail. The combined risk is over 95%. Is over 95%. There is a tornado warning in effect now for northwestern Shannon and south central Missouri and east central Texas County and south central Missouri. So the system is almost into our furthest eastern counties of our DMA. Okay, we got a tornado warning now for our DMA.
So where's the tornado warning at?
All right. This is for, let's go ahead and open the warning information. Southwestern Calhoun County and southwestern Missouri, southwestern Illinois, Jersey County and southwestern Illinois, east central Lincoln County and east central Missouri until 4:45. At 3:59, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Winfield, or 11 miles north of St. Paul, moving east at 35.
Hey, Mason,
Yeah.
Hey, hold on a second, Mason. Hey, hold on a second. Hey, Mason said because he's looking at the radar. He's going to be giving me updates periodically on the radar. He says that the storms are going to be. Did you say around the Sykeston, Carbondale, and stuff area? So I think our best form of position will be along Keller Highway around the Chester Bridge.
Let me real quick go ahead and open the threat levels again and turn off the models because right now so currently, let's go ahead and go into NWS and categorical. Let's go ahead and.
Yeah. Turn this on. No.
Okay, so right now, if you're in Louisville, I think you're a good position.
So what'd you say about Louisville?
So Southern Perry County is under that level 3 tornado risk.
So
in
the 10%.
Illinois? Yes.
Okay.
So Southern.
This is my camera.
So Southern
I also ordered
Perry County is a good position.
Just in case I drop it. Yeah. And then these are called ND filters. The reason I ordered these is because if I'm filming in like low light or in bright lights and it starts to like take that brightness or the darkness takes up too much of the screen, I'll just put one of these filters on and it like lowers the saturation so the image is more crisp and clear. These were $40, but I've seen some of the footage of storms done with these, and it gives it that like real like Hollywood cinematic like crisp feel. Yeah. But yeah. I was just telling my dad and Amy about my camera, dude, so I can so I know what settings I gotta film with. Hey, since this is gonna be our first vlog, do you want me to film in 1080p or 4K?
It's your call. It's your call.
Alrighty. So you said we're good, and you said I'm in a good position if I stay around the Willisville and Campbell Hill area.
Yeah, because it's under the 10% hatch risk, but it would probably be a good idea to be like in southern Jackson County because that's the Grand Tower.
So like around Jacob and Route 3 and Keller Highway.
I would say south of Jacob area.
Okay, so just let me know.
Let's go ahead and
whenever the storms get close to crossing the river, and I'm gonna do my best to get over there.
Well, right now, I mean, if you're wanting to know if it's crossing a river, the first part of the line, the northern part of the line, is crossing the Mississippi River right now. But that's in Jerseyville and those areas. So that wouldn't exactly be.
You want to go with us, Layla, and to see some action?
The rotation doesn't really look pronounced to me on the Jerseyville storm. I will be honest. We just got another tornado warning issued for so this is in effect for next 24 minutes for West Central Shannon County in South Central Missouri, Southeastern Texas County in South Central Missouri until 4:30. So this is going to continue on the same path. Let me real quick go ahead and.
Dude, and Mason, I ordered a memory card, but I ordered one of those good ones because most of the ones they sell for this are like 32 to 64. I ordered a 256 gigabytes, so I got over 17 hours of film, and I can take like 300 pictures on this camera without it draining the SD card.
Okay, now I have to loop this
the
map.
tiny SD card that was that was almost the size of a pen was $60.
That's just weird.
Mm-hmm. Well, not about the size of a pen. It was about the size of a handful of peas.
Yeah, there's still a little. Yeah. Okay, I need to real quick go ahead and. They did just.
How's New Athens and Marissa and Lynchburg looking?
Okay, so now there's another severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like, I don't know if that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Nope. It's actually a update to another severe thunderstorm warning. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until.
I'm thinking about dying. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Are you okay? No, I accidentally hit her. Are you okay?
So a severe thunderstorm at 4:07, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake St. Louis.
Yeah.
Or over Dean Prairie, moving east at 30. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are the main threat for that storm. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Calhoun, southeastern Lincoln, and northwestern St. Charles counties. This includes the first Missouri state capital historical site. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 209 and 229. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds. They really don't use that type of they don't really use that type of wording usually for severe thunderstorm warnings.
No, they don't.
So that's definitely something that we don't like to see.
No.
For the first time ever in my several years of live streaming, I prayed on stream.
You what?
I prayed on stream.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You're just everybody to say more to help us. There's not wrong with that.
So all I pretty much said was they just okay, it's still there. They just updated it. Okay, so the tornado warning remains in effect for Calhoun and Jersey counties until 4:45. At 4:09, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Hardin or 13 miles southeast of Ellsbury, moving east at 35. Of course, the hazard is tornado. The impact, you could see flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. So the wording that Springfield is using for their tornado warnings, so they have one in front for Shannon and Texas counties until 4:30. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located near Summersville, or 9 miles north of Mountain View, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Let's real quick go ahead and look at that rotation again, because I mean it's gonna be moving out of the yeah, we're getting into complicated territory here on the severe weather. Okay, we may run into problems ahead of the road. If you know what I mean, let me see what channel that is. We just got a new tornado warning for Dent in northern Shannon counties. So this tornado warning is in effect until 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both damaging winds, both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located 12 miles northeast of Summersville or 19 miles south of Salem, moving east at 40. This storm, guys, could impact parts of northern Randolph County and southern Monroe and St. Clair County within the next few hours.
Okay, sweetie. We're watching Ryan Hall right now, actually.
So we are continuing to see this threat here. Let's click on this warning. They did just update the warning that's near St. Clair and Union to have tornado possible. So Springfield, I guess, is going to be one of the National Weather Services to have blanket tornado warnings this afternoon and this evening. So they're moving to the east at 40. At least that one is. This one's moving east at 40 as well. So the it does not really look that impressive here.
Yeah.
I mean, I see why they're issuing a tornado warning, but there's definitely going to be problems start to arise with these storms being in that area. Let me tell you the reason. I do still have this thing here. So hold on. So that storm is currently in what is known as a Doppler dead zone. These are areas in a state that are too far away from the National Weather Service radars to accurately detect formation of tornadoes and other serious storm systems. So where these storms are right now in parts of
Well, hey, do you want a position along Keller Highway?
The current thinking about this storm is Denton, Shannon County. It's a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located 13 miles northeast of Summersville.
Just a QLCS embedded within or just standalone?
QLCS is what's looking like because now Springfield is using a severe squall line to.
Which means if there is any tornadoes, they're going to be rain wrapped, right?
Squall line.
Yeah.
That means QLCS.
Yeah.
That's the definition of QLCS. Is a squall line.
Yeah. Gonna put this one on.
So there's a chance of 1 inch in diameter hail with these storms. Let's go ahead and look at the radar again. Right now, it's not really. I'm just being honest. It does not look impressive. I will be honest. It is not looking impressive here.
Yeah, I got a picture of it.
So these storms are not looking impressive at all. I think they.
Right. Ripping that one off. That wind is too bright. That wind is too bright. I'm gonna set that one down.
Tornado warning just got dropped.
Alrighty, looks like the tornado warning is down around by Farmington. So do you think we should set up shop like along Keller Highway or around like Chester or Perryville?
Okay, so let me look at how this is moving. Okay, so this honestly may well, Randolph County and Randolph County and those areas are under a 50% chance of tornado on the tornado watch. But for Murfreesboro and Marion over there, the watch is for 80% chance of tornadoes and 90% chance of wind and 50% chance of hail.
Yeah.
A combined, it's more than 95%. Greene and Jersey County, you just got you guys just got an observed 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported. That warning for Jersey and Greene counties in Illinois is in effect until 5 o'clock tonight. So just for a little while longer, there's now a severe thunderstorm warning for let's go ahead and look at that warning. This is for southeastern Scott County in west central Illinois, western Sangamon County in central Illinois. This warning does include Chatham, Auburn, New Berlin, and the western part of Springfield, Illinois, guys. So this is moving at 55 miles per hour. This severe thunderstorm warning doesn't have the tornado possible tag on it. Let's go ahead and go down back to
Mason, there's a storm down by Farmington right now, actually.
Actually, there is not. The storm is still currently just to the west of Reynolds County.
Do you think we should get moving then?
It's just probably
All right, moving.
Let's switch to Springfield and see what they're seeing now. Springfield's not really seeing much here. Neither is Paducah. So based on that, honestly, I don't think that honestly is the call. That is Springfield and St. Louis's call on that part. Our hope is they don't issue blanket tornado warnings.
Yeah. That would suck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because honestly, there would
start the car and let her warm up.
Right now it's warm outside, 62 degrees.
Yeah, my car's always cold for some reason. Do not know why. Don't ask me. I don't know why.
Honestly, that's cool. 3 mile. So there was a report 3 miles northeast of Deer Plain in Jersey County. There was a report of a funnel cloud at 4:14. They have updated the severe thunderstorm warning to not include Douglas and Texas County anymore, to in effect for Howell and Ozark until 4:30. It is now 4:20 in the afternoon.
Dang, dude. Oh, excuse me, sweetheart. Hi. You're so tiny.
This storm.
We are
Honestly,
currently about to hit the road. I'm going to set up shop along Keller Highway.
Honestly, these storms are currently in parts of Missouri. I don't see much of a tornado threat here.
There's not much of a tornado threat, you said?
But I could be wrong as well, because they are in a radar dead zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they're in a radar dead zone at the moment, so it's gonna be kind of hard.
But okay, let's see how these are looking.
Okay, there's a storm. Looks like it's heading towards Chester right now, so that's perfect. We'll set up shop between Jacob and Carbondale.
There's currently some rain action in parts of Union and Jackson County, but let's continue to emphasize that they don't look impressive, but that's because it's in a radar dead zone. But it is not really looking like a tornado. Let's just be honest here. The threat is definitely coming down just a tad.
Looks like the storms are going to cross near Farmington and Cape Girardeau and around Perryville. So I think if we set up, hold on a second, maybe you be safe.
Okay, let's go ahead and
around Chester, Perryville, and Sykes. I think it's best we set up shop along Grand Tower and Keller Highway.
Where Grand Tower is, I think honestly you should go. Oh my goodness, my freaking head is being weird right now.
You're good, Mason. All good.
Like these storms are making me feel lightheaded.
Right.
But these storms are definitely not right now on Paducah, Springfield, and
Oh, that's just a charger. What? Yeah.
Springfield and St. Louis. It is not looking like.
Welcome shit in here. I'm gonna show you something cool. Okay, hold on a second, Mason.
Okay.
Oh, plug this in.
So be careful with what you say, please. I am streaming on Facebook and YouTube. And sometimes they do not like me and like to ban me for saying curse words. Where did the watch just go? Okay, something just happened to this watch. It is in effect until 11 still. Just it disappeared for a second.
Okay, hold on. What are your Bluetooth? Alrighty, I got you.
All right, severe thunderstorm warning for southern Shannon, Howell, and Oregon counties until 5:15. At 4:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located 10 miles southeast of West Plains. Wow. These are going to come through faster than we realize, guys.
All right, the storms are moving.
It's moving northeast at 75.
Okay, what? It's one. I'm on 55 up towards off my left. It says no devices found.
Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning for northern Reynolds, parts of Iron, and parts of Washington, as well as Crawford. This is in effect until 5:30.
Yeah, I know. I want another deja vu.
At 4:24.
We're driving towards Chester currently.
Okay.
Hey, can you be my bird in the sky and keep an eye on the radar for us?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So severe thunderstorms were located along the line from 19 miles south of Cherryville to 18 miles southwest of Reynolds, or along the line from 26 miles south of Steelville, Missouri, to 46 miles southwest of Ironton, moving northeast at 55. So likely this what's gonna happen, I think Springfield is going to discontinue tornado warnings.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hop off up here real quick. Once we get to Chester, I will give you a call back, and then I will do my best to try to connect my camera to the stream so I can show you what's going on the ground. Okay.
Okay. By the way, it looks like I don't think the tornado warning is going to be extended.
Tornado warning will be extended?
Won't. I don't think it will be extended.
Okay.
There are several reasons why I don't think so. One, right now there is no rotation showing up on radar.
We are currently going. You're moving this way. I'm that way. Yeah. Mason, we're gonna set up shop in Chester. Do you care if I give you a call back once we get to a good position?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I'll call you later.
All right, I'll call you back once we get there.
All right, see ya.
All right.
Okay, so we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for these areas. So the tornado warning, I think will be canceled. It's a safe bet. Pike, Lincoln, Pike, Missouri, Warren County, Missouri. You guys are no longer under the tornado watch. It has been canceled for you. So this watch could be canceled before. So these are continuing to. Let's listen in on Fox 2 real quick.
Storm warnings. Some of these have the tag that are called a tornado possible, and some of these are warned for damaging winds, maybe potentially damaging straight line winds as they approach Metro St. Louis. So we're getting sort of into the heart of Metro St. Louis with these extreme storms just to the west, building into St. Louis County, building.
Okay, there is a tornado warning still in effect for Dent and Shannon until 5 o'clock. So just letting you guys know that that's still in effect until 5 o'clock this evening.
Jerseyville and Kane, and just to the west of Brighton and Shipman and Carlinville too. It's right on top of Grafton at the moment. I don't see the rotation in Grafton, although I do see potential for some rotation right in there.
Okay, so they are continuing the tornado warning. It's moving east at 40. St. Louis. They expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun and St. Charles County. So that warning is no longer in effect. All right. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Jefferson, St. Louis County, St. Louis City until 5:15 at 4:28 p.m. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna get with the program. This warning's in effect until 5:15. It's a line over Eureka. It's moving to the east at 45. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, these storms are definitely not anymore looking tornadic, which honestly, that's a good sign. And hopefully, Lord Jesus, I hope you keep us safe. That's the main thing we're trying to put out there. We're trying to put out there. So we are still continuing on this. I'm sorry, guys, that my I'm kind of wearing myself out with this storm coverage. Right now, honestly, the our main the main premise of what we're seeing. I'm sorry, guys. Right now, I am trying to keep my head up high. I had to cancel the first I had to go ahead and the first I am right now at this point really tired. I know. I'm probably as soon as these storms move out of Randolph County, I'm probably going to So, good news: the velocity doesn't look impressive, which honestly, Lord, hopefully you're keeping us safe. We love you down here, and we hope that you do keep all of us safe from the weather. Just let us be. Hopefully, we get out of this unscathed and safely. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. So, there is, they canceled the tornado warning for, there is a little area of rotation just near Eureka. Where hopefully we're kept safe. It doesn't look bad. Let's just tell you that. It does not look bad at all. I will be honest. It does not look bad. So hopefully Jersey County, the tornado warning has been canceled, just to let you guys breathe here. Lincoln, the warning has been canceled for Scott County in Illinois. It continues for Morgan and Sangamon County in Illinois until 5 o'clock. So, by the way, if you're able to, go to my YouTube if you want more coverage, because It's the only way that's getting public reception is on my YouTube channel. And I'm sorry that that's what it's having to that's good that's what's coming to. Severe thunderstorm warning continues to be in effect for Greene and Jersey counties until 5 o'clock. Springfield continuing for Howell, Oregon, and Shannon. 70 mile per hour wind gusts are possible with the storms there. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, right now my head is continuing to be worried. And obviously I right now am trying to keep my worry at a low. It is going to be a little difficult. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be a little difficult for me. If I'm honest with you. But right now, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to relax a little bit. Guys, if I disappoint you tonight for feeling like this, I'm sorry. I am trying my best. To be on top of things. I'm also trying my best to not be freaking out. To not be freaking out because I don't need to do that right now. So okay, they canceled the tornado warning. All right. Lord, thank you. Praise him, praise him, praise him. Carter and Ripley County are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible with tornado possible tags. So just be careful in that region. We have some relief on my side. Hopefully, it stays like that. Excuse me. I'm really hoping it stays that way. That way, and let's go through a less stressful rest of the event. Well, at this point, there is something near Chesterfield, but it's gone now. Which that is good news. I'm going to say that is good news. And hopefully the good Lord continues to give us good news on these storms and keeps the tornadoes away. We don't want them. I will be honest, we don't want them. There is some storms in parts of southern Illinois. There is a tornado warning now for Conway. This tornado warning is in effect until 5:15 for Perry, Conway, Faulkner, and Pulaski counties in Arkansas, and central Arkansas until 5:15. So let's look at velocity real quick. And yes, there is definitely rotation here. So if you're in Conway, Greenbrier, Holland, and Biglow, you need to get underground now. Those storms are going to be in your area very shortly. No rotation is showing currently on radar. Honestly, that's awesome. Hopefully it stays that way. I will be honest. I want it to stay that way because honestly, wouldn't that just be the best? Yeah, wouldn't that be the best, guys? Absolutely would. I think that's just a surge of wind. If I'm honest with you guys, I think it's just a surge of wind, which we're all hoping it is. And that's what we are hoping and praying for. It is going to get dark. It will get dark with these storms. That is a given with these. We will definitely see. We'll definitely see that. So just okay. Here we are. All right. Warning for St. Louis. This is in effect for St. Louis. Central St. Louis County and all St. Louis. The city of St. Louis is under a tornado warning until 5:15. Let's go ahead real quick. Tornado warning for St. Louis until 5:15. So this is for a radar indicator rotation and let's go ahead and update GR real quick on my side of things. Let's go ahead and look at this here. Yeah, there is definitely a rotation near Kirkwood. So I may have to call him real quick.
Hey, hold on, I'm driving. Let me set the phone down. What's up?
All right, tornado warning for St. Louis.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
So this tornado warning is in effect until 5:15. This is going to be a quick spin up like tornado in that region. So
We're currently in Chester. We're going to be going towards Perryville and taking the interstate outside of Perryville towards St. Louis to try to catch up to this thing.
well, this storm looks like it's going to be quick. The tornado warning is going to be there quick and over quick.
But we're catching up.
Anyway, there is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Reynolds, Iron, Washington, and southeastern portions of Crawford County. But
how long is it for Iron County?
huh?
How long is it for Iron County?
This severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado warning for Dent and Shannon was canceled.
Okay.
So this is in effect until 5:30.
Okay. Get there. I'm going as quick as I can, as quick as the road will take me.
St. Louis is closer than Iron and Reynolds County. Iron and Reynolds County is 3 hours away.
Yeah. Iron County, Missouri?
Yes.
From Chester?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
There's not many roads to take for that.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mason, check it out. Look at 55 south of Bonne Terre right there. That's where we're going to be at right now.
Bonne Terre? Bonne Terre area right now, okay, let me real quick go ahead and radar this. Okay, so that's the weakest part of the line.
Okay, where's the strongest point at?
Right now, St. Louis.
Yeah, I see that.
St. Louis because of the tornado warning. But right now, at this point,
So that storm that's going towards that storm could have a chance to produce a tornado whenever we get there. So,
But at this point, I'm not seeing it right now.
yeah, but that's because the storm hasn't tapped into the environment yet.
They it canceled for Crawford. Honestly, I think because it's been windy and very cloudy all day. Plus, the storms are currently in Jackson County. That could cut off the outflow.
Yeah.
So the
right now we're currently playing a game of catch up.
Sorry to the people that are on the stream because I just dropped the microphone there. I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I dropped the microphone by accident and I said sorry to the viewers on the live.
What's up, everybody?
All right. Let's go ahead and go into this storm. All right. We have a new tornado warning for southeastern Shannon County in south central Missouri and Oregon County in south central Missouri until 5:30. So this storm will likely go through the Van Buren area and southern Reynolds County.
Van Buren, isn't it? I was gonna say, isn't it down around by like Sikeston and Imperial and stuff? No, it's down on 60 right there.
Yeah, it's on 60. Just to it's west of Sikeston. Well, west of Sikeston. It takes 2.5 hours to get to Van Buren from Sikeston.
So it's further in Missouri than when I first thought. Okay.
Well, there is storms in
We're crossing the river here in a little bit.
I think they just went ahead. Let me real quick go to St. Louis. St. Louis just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Greene and Jersey. I don't know what's going on with the tornado watch because it just the watch just got canceled for Douglas, Marys, Ozark, Phelps, Pulaski, and Wright. It continues for Dent, Howell.
The Lake of the Ozarks got hit pretty hard earlier.
It practically didn't get hit at all.
Oh, Ozark, Missouri, not Lake of the Ozarks. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
Ozark
sorry,
County.
sorry.
Ozark County. These are counties in Missouri that I'm talking about.
Okay. Anytime I hear someone say Ozark, I always think of Lake of the Ozarks.
By the way, there is still that tornado warning for the St. Louis area in effect until 5:15. Let's look at the 5:15. Yes. Afton, the city of St. Louis. You're going to need to get underground if you're in the city of St. Louis, as this is entering the southern part of St. Louis.
We are currently crossing the river here in a minute. We're going to be crossing the Chester Bridge into Missouri.
Well, right now with this, we currently have.
How many tornado warnings we got concurrent to the one up in St. Louis?
One. Just one.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah, and there's a lowering on the there's a lowering on their Skycam in St. Louis. Oh wow. Their camera's going out.
Their camera's cutting out on the St. Louis Skycam. Do you think St. Louis
Yeah.
will hit again like how it did last year, Mason?
No, not as bad because these storms are just going to be like spin ups. These are only going to be spin ups.
Yeah. We are currently crossing the bridge, or about to. Yeah. We're about to pass. Oh my God, that's the new bridge they're building?
Yeah, that's the new bridge they're building. It's going to be done by summer.
And you said it's going to be done by summer?
Probably earlier. Macy said something about possibly by the end of next month.
Damn, it's been a while since I crossed this bridge. Yeah, we are currently almost to the Missouri side.
Oh, man.
Missouri side of the river.
Okay, so
And welcome to Missouri, everybody.
welcome to right now. Okay, All right, for parts of the viewing area, we now have, for parts of our DMA, a tornado warning for all of Carter and most of Ripley County.
Did you say Bullard or Ballard?
Carter and Ripley.
Carter, okay. I thought you said Ballard.
Carter County. So this tornado warning is in effect for the next hour. It's in effect till 5:45. This is in effect for Carter and Ripley County until 5:45. At 4:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms. Hold on, I'm talking. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive wind damage were located along a line extending from near Winona to 7 miles west of Handy to near Highland in Sharp County, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. So Paducah is going to be one of the offices that issue blanket warnings.
All right. So, wow, Mason, I got one heck of a view from over here. Once I get to Perryville, I will find a way to get my camera working for the stream, so that way I can show you what I see.
So they it's not showing the watch on my screen for all right, they canceled the watch for Cahoon, Crawford, and Franklin. They issued a tornado warning for of course for Carter Ripley until 5:45.
We just crossed the bridge and passed the 2 gas stations. We're currently almost by
The railroad tracks.
DC is what? Well, no, not DC. McBride.
So you're almost right by the McBride plant of Gilsters.
Yeah, we're right by McBride right now. I'm aware that Gilsters is.
That's exactly where it's at. That's the Gilster plant.
Mason, I got one heck of a view from here, man. The sky is turning black over. It's starting to turn black from where we are. Oh, that's a mean looking storm we're going towards. That one down in Fredericktown. There's one down by Fredericktown? I'm watching the radar on here.
Yeah, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Reynolds and Iron. That's gonna mainly be probably northern parts of Madison County. The next warning will probably be a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Genevieve, St. Francis, northern Madison.
St. Francis County, so that's like what, around by like Cape Girardeau and around.
Farmington is in. Okay, so St. Francis County is Farmington area. Cape Girardeau County is Cape Girardeau.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. St. Louis, the tornado warning for St. Louis. It hasn't been updated yet, so just a reminder. Look, okay, so at 4:56, a wind gust of 58 mile per hour winds was reported at Jefferson City, Missouri, at 4:56. But that's out of this thunderstorm threat. So right now, let's go ahead and real quick go to I'm sorry, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for this severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Madison County in southwestern Illinois, northwestern Monroe County, St. Clair County, northeastern St. Charles County, eastern St. Louis County, and east central.
County, so like up by the amphitheater.
It's in St. The amphitheater is in St. Louis County. This
that's what I'm saying,
this
yeah.
severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for. These are the following areas are under this severe thunderstorm warning: Belleville, Millstadt, Freeburg, Fayetteville, O'Fallon, Caseyville, Centerville, Millstadt, Waterloo. The northern side of Waterloo is under that warning, but New
Okay,
Athens. So New Athens, you are not under that severe thunderstorm warning. New Athens, you are not under that severe thunderstorm warning yet. It looks like there's something trying to form ahead of it.
Okay.
Is it possibly inflow?
Is there an inflow notch or something?
Like there's a little convection starting to form in Randolph, southern Monroe, and southern portions of St. Clair, but it is starting to get dark here, so.
All right, well, I'm getting close to Perryville, so I'll have a view of the storm that's coming up from Fredericktown.
Okay, there we go. Now the severe the tornado watch is popping up on my screen for Missouri. They did just they did not update the warning. Okay. So this is in effect for Madison, Monroe, St. Clair, St. Charles, St. Louis County. The warning looks like it includes St. Louis.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it doesn't say St. Louis City on the warning.
Yeah.
Because it does include the city of St. Louis. They probably forgot to put it there.
Whoa, there's a branch down right there.
Well, buddy, it's been windy in that area all day. There's a high wind warning in effect for a reason.
I know. It's just I wasn't expecting to see so many branches all on the road.
Expect the unexpected in your mind.
All right, we are going to be since we're too late to catch the storm that's in St. Louis. We're going to be coming up on the one that's in Fredericktown. So
Hold on. I'm going to real quick go ahead and go to the back door real quick.
That one in Fredericktown by Perryville. Is that one in Fredericktown going to come up by Perryville? Because we're going to be there in a few minutes. Mason?
I'm in my kitchen.
And I lost him.
You didn't lose me.
Mason.
You did not lose me. I was in my kitchen.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad.
I was in the kitchen looking up outside. It's definitely darker than it was earlier, but it doesn't look that bad right now for me. They just extended the tornado warning for into northern St. Clair and in southern Madison County. This tornado warning is in effect for southern Madison and northern St. Clair until 5:45. At 5:05, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Madison, moving east at 45.
Mason, I gotta ask you something. We're gonna be in Perryville. Is that storm down by Fredericktown? Does that have a chance of coming near us?
Most definitely.
Okay. So,
Okay.
So what part of Perryville do you think we should sit at to get the best view?
All right, guys. There is rotation now forming near Park Hills.
Hey, remember you said there was a. Whenever you said there was a tornado warning for St. Clair, does that include New Athens?
No.
Okay, just.
It includes O'Fallon, Shiloh, northern part of Scott Air Force Base, I think. Let me see.
Okay, so like Lebanon, Mascoutah, and stuff like that.
Swansea, O'Fallon, Fairview Heights.
Okay, so O'Fallon, Swansea, Fairview Heights, Belleville, Lebanon, Mascoutah, just stuff like that. Yeah.
In Edwardsville.
So we're going to be in Perryville. I'm waiting for the storm from Fredericktown to come up this way. We're going to set up shop near the China Buffet that overlooks the interstate or around that to see if we can get a good view of it whenever it shows up.
Okay, I'm gonna real quick go ahead and view velocity
55
real
for you,
quick.
right? Yeah, okay. Going to go back up to 58.
All right. The National Weather Service just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson, not Jefferson. I'm sorry. For most of Saint Genevieve and St. Francis counties.
Hey, so we're coming into Perryville, so that storm's going to
A severe
hit,
thunderstorm
Perryville eventually.
Was located over Deluge, moving east at 50, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. It is the main concern. Tornadoes can quickly form with severe thunderstorms. So I think St. Louis is hinting that with this line, they may just keep tornado possible on the warning.
Yeah, but if a tornado does spin up, like down by where we are at, is it going to be visible or rain wrapped?
It's hard to say.
Because we're coming into Perryville right now, so what do you think would be a really good vantage point for us to set up shop and just
Right by probably right by McDonald's. Probably right by McDonald's. Like the back lot of McDonald's. The back lot, the gas station that has the McDonald's?
All right. Once I get out there, I'm going to start recording for a vlog, and then I'm going to turn on my camera so I can connect to the live stream to show you a live view of what I see.
Okay, so currently this tornado warning is for Highland, Glen Carbon, Granite City. So this tornado warning is for that area. There's still a tornado warning for all of Carter and most of Ripley County. So, as you go into Perryville, it's 45, and then
yeah, we're coming into Perryville right now, where we're about to pass TG.
So,
So
new severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County and eastern Arkansas, northern Lawrence County and eastern Kansas, Arkansas. Okay, so I think there's a little batch of rain forming ahead of this, and it's connecting to the line. Honestly, I think that's going to choke off the energy as it reaches Perryville.
So what'd you say about Perryville?
Okay, so this storm is currently forming something ahead of it, like a little ahead of it. Oh, hold on. They're hinting at something near Valmeyer.
It's 43, right? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you may want to text your mom, Nick, because there's a rotation forming near Valmeyer.
Near Valmeyer?
Valmeyer.
Okay, I will text her whenever I get pulled over. Either that or I'll call her. Yeah, I'll probably call her and let her know if there's rotation nearby. Do you have her on, or can you text Chris? Because I know you have him on Snap.
All right, new tornado warning or not? Let me see.
Good.
Let me see what's going on here because
I'll have to text. Can you text her? I mean, can you text Chris for me, Mason, and on Snap and let him know about what's coming? Because I can't call right now because my hands are on the wheel. The only reason I was able to answer for you is because we weren't in town. I don't like holding my phone in my hand whenever I'm driving.
okay, so there's no tornado warning for that area. I think honestly that storm, there is a little bit there, but it's going to be very weak. And it's not gonna go towards
New Athens?
yeah, it's not gonna go towards New Athens. There's not really much rotation in these storms at all.
Okay, that's all I let you know. Some cases that way, you'll sneak up on.
Okay, they just updated the severe thunderstorm warning as well. North
Okay.
1 mile northeast of it's a previous that was at 448. Okay.
Well, you're currently in Perryville. We're going to set up shop across the interstate near that Walmart and that China buffet. Because we think we'll have a really good view from there. We're just going to sit and wait for the storm to come to us. It's coming from that way? Oh, it's coming from right now.
Tornado warning for St. Genevieve County and St. Francis County. This tornado warning is for Park Hills and Desluge. This is in effect for Park Hills, Leadington, Desluge, Bonne Terre, Farmington, French Village, Rocky Ridge, Wine Green, Bloomsdale, River Ox Vases, and St. Genevieve and St. Mary. Guys, I may in the next 30 minutes have to go.
You'll have to go.
I'll have to shelter.
Okay, well, just be safe. I'm in Perryville right now, and I'm starting to see the storm. It's starting to form up near Fredericktown. I'm starting to see it, like it's starting to poke its ugly head.
Okay, this rotation is not impressive at all.
The one by Fredericktown?
The one near Farmington. Fredericktown does not have any rotation near it.
Okay. Just trying to see where we're running to go so I can set the best shot.
So right now it's just at this point.
I don't think you'll have to shelter in place, but if it does start to get bad for that area, we'll let you know.
Well, I'm looking at radar right now and Mom's calling. Hold on. Hello? Mom, hello? Mom? Hello? Am I under a tornado warning?
I'm at work. Am I under a tornado warning?
No, it's across the river right now.
Oh.
It's in St. Genevieve and it's in St. Mary.
Oh, well, that's why it's come back. It's in St. Mary.
But
Right across the river.
yeah, but it does not look. It doesn't look it doesn't look like there's rotation on it.
On ours?
Let me check the velocity because it didn't update yet. It doesn't look like it here. All right, Mom, I'm on the phone with my friend that he's currently in Perryville tracking it. All right, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Inside, Mason, I'm gonna let you go. I'll go.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside and run to the restroom. I'm gonna shut my car off and everything. I will. I'll be back just a second. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay. I'm just a little freaked out.
Don't be. You'll be all right. Just keep your head on this level. You know what you got to do.
Guys, I may honestly let me check that here. I may honestly keep
But
the
I'm gonna go inside and use the restroom, and then I'll call you back. Okay?
okay, bye. Okay, so there's a severe and there's a tornado warning in effect for all right. Dear Heavenly Father, please keep us safe in this storm. I please help my my fear calm myself down. Help me help people with this. Hope go ahead and make that storm not bad. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. I had to go live as soon as I got home. There's a tornado warning across the river. Yeah, by Chester. All right. Tornado warning now for New Athens, Lindbergh. They called me. Hold on. Hey, you're under a tornado warning, buddy. Do what you got to do. All right, we have a tornado warning in effect for the Waterloo area. So, okay, this one is definitely less than this one. So, why is this? Worried, but at the same time, guys, I'm probably just going to turn off my camera and turn off my microphone for now. I'm gonna go into my bathroom. All right. All right, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back on now. Okay, so we do have some rain coming down now and some storm action. Let's go ahead and zoom into portions of Randolph County. Okay, let's just tell you this now. It does not look like we have a threat of tornadoes in this area anymore. So just letting you guys, let's go ahead and continue this loop here. Honestly, no more tornado warning for Randolph County. There is a tornado warning for Perry and oh geez. one of my neighbors just got home and oh man. Oh Lord help him. We have a tornado warning still in effect for Perry County, in effect until 6:30. Let's transfer over to GR, guys, since now I'm back. And I'm going to be back for a while. Let's go ahead and come back. Okay. Let's go ahead and real quick switch to the Paducah radar real quick to go ahead and track this here. We still have, I think this warning's no longer a tornado confirmed. Yep, it's radar indicated now. So that one is no longer there. Anyway, there is a tornado warning in effect for Boulder County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was reported. Were located near Buckhorn, or 11 miles south of Fredericktown, moving northeast at 60. So we still have a tornado warning for Perry County as well in southern Illinois. So this is in effect until 6:30. 6:05, a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Lively Grove to near Coulterville to near Sparta to near Bremen, moving northeast at 60. This is a hazard tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These tornadic storms will remain over mainly rural areas of Perry County, including the fall location of Cutler. But let's go ahead and give you good news. Let's give you some news. There's blowing rain outside. There's some news. Blowing rain is going to be common, guys. I don't know what to say. Blowing rain is going to be a likely occurrence. Wait, probably I mean, if you want to come home and wind. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the warnings that are currently in effect now. I'm going to look on Paducah. They have expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Perry. They updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Ripley and went ahead and canceled it out of Ripley, and it's now just exclusively for Butler. There's still a tornado warning in effect for Perry County. Honestly, I think that warning shouldn't be in effect anymore. That okay. I would stay there at least until the storm moves out. It's very windy here in town, and the rain's just starting. Okay, so there's still a tornado warning in effect for Perry County, but honestly, that storm doesn't look like it has much in the way of rotation anymore. So there's some near Patton and Swedgewickville. So wait, hold on. You should be able to come home around 7.
Hold on a second. Yo.
Hey. I'm no longer under tornado warning, but there is very strong winds coming through.
Yeah.
But otherwise, there's still a tornado warning in effect for Perry. But I think honestly that storm.
Dude, I got some really great footage and photos to show if we want to make an episode later.
All right, guys. There is now a tornado warning from southeastern Perry County in southeast Missouri and northern Cape Girardeau County in southeastern Missouri until 6:45. At 6:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of both producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near Patton, or 11 miles northwest of Boullinger Mill State Historical Site, moving east at 60. The hazard for that storm is a tornado. So this will be hitting Daisy, Millersville, and Altenburg. Those are the main areas that this storm is going to be impacting. Honestly, this tornado warning for Perry County probably shouldn't be in effect anymore for Illinois, at least.
It's hard to say in St. Jim. Me and my dad just intercepted it. That stuff was crazy, man.
But this line of storms in parts of Perry County isn't looking that impressive.
Okay, New Haven's got hit pretty hard. My mother just called. My mom and brother just texted me and told me that, the fold I showed you that I had in the backyard, yeah, it's no longer there. It's completely gone. Like, there's nothing there no more. And I'm like, remember that big branch I told you about that I had in my yard?
It fell down because The wind honestly was very strong at the time. There was like 70 to 80 mile per hour winds, even if there wasn't a tornado.
So where do you think I should
I was
go?
in that bathroom for an hour. Now I'm back at the weather desk. All right, severe thunderstorm warning for all of Marion County in southern Illinois until. All right, we have another tornado warning. This is in effect for southeastern Verlander and all of Cape Girardeau County.
Tornado warning for Cape Girardeau County?
All of Cape Girardeau County.
Yeah, we are up by St. Jan. Even if we wanted to catch that storm, we can't now because we're too far away.
Honestly, these storms are moving so fast that honestly, it's probably best to go back.
Yeah.
By the time you get back there, the tornado warnings are going to be out of the area, and we'll oh, they just Fox 2 just went ahead and went off coverage.
Yeah, New England got hit pretty hard.
The storm near Nashville has a bow echo right now.
The storm near Nashville has a bow echo?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
All right. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for northwestern Perry County and south central Illinois, in northern Jefferson County until 7:15.
Did the sirens go off in Stillville?
Yeah.
I was just saying, is it just you at the house or is Macy there with you?
Macy is currently in Cutler. Not Cutler.
Oh.
She's in Willisville.
Yeah, I was going to say,
she's at work.
My cousin Mandy said that the only thing they had was winds.
Yeah, and it's just coming through now. Like, this is going to be the worst. Like, the worst of it already hit me.
Yeah, man, I got to tell you, whenever I was driving up here, my AC was on and now my heat's on full blast. I'm so cold.
Yeah, now the temperature is at 56 here in Steelville, so.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to let you know that I probably won't be able to make an episode tonight because my power's out.
Dude, I wasn't planning on making an episode tonight anyway.
Yeah, my power. Amarin's out and about, but that doesn't mean the power will get turned back on tonight.
Dude, I'm Amarin and the power's on here.
Yeah, but New England's got.
I mean, honestly,
almost 90-mile-an-hour winds, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado that went directly through the heart of town. So.
You may have to speed to drop off your dad and go home to see what happened.
No, everyone at the house is okay. They all texted me and said they're fine. It's just that big branch I was telling you about that I had hanging above that power line. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. So, hey, we don't got to worry about cutting it, having someone get a ladder and cut it down now. It's gone. The storm took care of that.
Well, here's the thing, Nick.
What?
That probably damaged the power line.
No, it wasn't like directly over it. It was like it was like kind of behind it, but kind of close to it. So if it blew it somewhere, it would have blown it in the road.
Well, that could have also cut the power. You know that, right?
Yeah. But currently Amarin's out and about. They just all texted me, so they just got out of the basement because the wind got so high where they said it sounded like a whenever it was on top of them. So they all got in the basement and they all got out. That's the first time I've ever heard Chris sound nervous.
Well, I told Chris, hey.
For Chris to sound nervous.
I said, hey, Chris, you're under a tornado warning. He said, okay, as soon as I got a tornado warning.
I'm going to take some more pictures with my camera.
I honestly think this tornado warning for Perry County is probably going to be, it's probably going to be expired.
Well, Mason, whenever I am able to upload my file that I have for the camera app on my phone, I'm going to upload it and I'm use CapCut, and then I'll send it to you, or I can upload it to Riverside, and then we can just.
Okay, so on the other end of crazy. There's a snow squall warning in effect for Webster, Dallas, Northwestern Christian, Western Lacade, Polk County, Greene County, and Dade County until 7 o'clock. So on the other side of this, there's some snow squalls. So we could get some snow squalls behind this cold front.
Dude, these are all the pictures I got. What do you think? Look at that one. That one's my favorite.
Macy just sent me a snap.
I'm gonna go to my app whenever actually scratch it. That's my favorite one. Yep, I know. I got some good video for us, Mason, and I got some.
All right, Perry County, your tornado warning is no longer in effect for Perry County, Illinois. Perry County, Missouri, you are still under a tornado warning. It's for Wittenberg, Altenburg, Appleton, Bethel, Pocahontas, Neely's Landing, Fruitland, Jackson, Gortonville, Whitewater, Delta, Dutchtown, Cape Girardeau. You are under a tornado warning now. So let's go ahead and get underground immediately.
I'm good.
Definitely southern Perry County. And so we're...
Alrighty. Mason, I got a really good picture. I was trying to film, but I couldn't because I had a whoosh of wind and it got really cold and my camera started getting wet, which if my camera gets wet, that's fine. You know, I paid extra because the camera's waterproof and heatproof and windproof. But still, as soon as it got wet, I was like, oh, no. I got to wipe it off. I'm not going to let this 230 go down the drain, fool.
All right. We have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings along this line now. So,
it was just
along this line. So let's go ahead. I'm going to...
Absolutely nothing here. We're barely getting sprinkles now. Like, barely.
Yeah, the line is just moving into Jackson County. There's no warnings in Jackson County right now, besides the one that's touching Jackson County near Grand Tower. So we may get a tornado warning for Carbondale. So if you are on the Southern Illinois Carbondale campus, you need to think about possibly getting underground. Let me real quick loop the radar real quick and show you what's going on.
Go ahead and just take your precautions if I'm a need be.
Or zoom out and look at the rest of the region and real quick loop the radar. So this is how our alerts have been looking. So So now we have tornado warning number 1, tornado warning number 2, tornado warning number 3, and number 4. The tornado warning for Washington County and
just moved out of Percy and Stillville. Is that one still in effect for Newcomen and Pinckneyville or Nashville?
The tornado warnings for that part has been canceled.
Okay, good. Man,
yeah, right now there's no warnings at all in effect for Jackson County. There may be a possibility a little bit later on of a tornado warning for southern Jackson and parts of Union County.
That cold air killed that thing.
So just be on the lookout. Right now we're going to see temperatures plummet up behind this front.
If you were going to have a light dusting of snow tonight, that's going to suck.
Yeah, and right now, to give a preview of what we're going to get, the National Weather Service in Springfield is issuing snow squall warnings. So we may not be done with warnings tonight.
No, this weather's starting to drink a little bit.
Well, the middle of this line, so that the middle of this line has no warnings, which is in Randolph, Perry, and Jackson right now.
So what's everything looking like down there in Arkansas right now? Because
there is a near all right, let's go ahead and real quick get a all All right, let's go ahead and real quick switch to the Memphis radar here. There is a tornado warning in effect for this is in effect for eastern Clay, northwestern Penobscot, and northeastern Dunklin counties until 7 o'clock. At 6:29, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Greenway or near Piggott, moving east at 60. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. We also have another tornado warning in effect for southeastern Greene, northeastern Craighead, northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Penobscot, and southern Dunklin County until 7:15. At 6:23, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Brookland, moving east at 60. Hazard tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar. This is a radar indicated rotation. This includes Jonesboro,
I'm
Paragould.
talking to you, Mandy's texting me. She's asking me if we're good.
This includes Jonesboro, Paragould, Blytheville, Kennett, Gosnell, Manel, Steele, Lake City, Leechville, Seneth, Brookland, Monette, Cardwell. Okay, we just got a update on the warning. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 for southeastern Greene, northeastern Craighead, northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Penobscot, and southern Dunklin counties. At 6:35, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Monette, moving east at 60. Tornado and quarter-sized hail are the main threats for this storm. There was a report of 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Jonesboro. So this storm is destructive. We have a destructive storm in Jonesboro and Brookland. So
I got everything I needed.
So flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely in this area. So this is in effect for Paragould, Kennett, Truman, Malden, Piggott, Corning, Manila, Harrisburg, Bono, Lake City, Leechville, Kimball, Rector, Lepento, Pay, Bay, Seneth, Brooklyn, Monette, and Caraway. I'm reading information, buddy.
How's Manette and Caruthersburg? Or not Caruthersburg, I'm at Caruthersville.
They're within the next 30 minutes, they're gonna get hit by a destructive storm. There's a all right, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Jackson, Perry, Franklin, Northern Williamson, parts of Jefferson. So this warning is in effect until 7:15. At 6:36, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Tamaroa to 7 miles southwest of Ava, moving east at 65. So this is going to be in quick, and this is going to be out quick. And they are warning for a possible tornado.
Is that storm that just went through Cave and St. Jed still going? Because we got here just in time. Oh, we're like an hour late.
The one in St. John and the one that was right by St. John, those no longer have tornado warnings. There was a report near Oakville of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Yep. We're currently heading back towards Maryville right now because we got here right as the storm was getting ready to drop. It just dropped so much rain.
1 mile west-southwest of Ruma. I have reports real quick. I have to say them.
All right. How many storms still have tornado warnings now? You said 4?
Okay, so I'm still looking at damage reports. So there's a report of damage 1 mile west-southwest of Ruma, just south of Redbud. Power lines, power poles, and live power lines down along 155 west of Ruma. Similar damage along Route 3 south of Ruma.
There's damage on Route 3?
Yeah, north of Ellis Grove, north of Evansville, and south of Ruma.
Yeah.
So that was under that tornado warning earlier.
I'm gonna ask my cousin Kendra or my cousin Kyle to send me pictures.
Well, right now they're not going to be able to. We just got new tornado watch somewhere. All right, tornado watch has been canceled for Carter and Ripley counties. They updated the warning for Jefferson. Perry County is no longer under the first tornado warning.
It's the worst in Missouri.
I'm not talking about Illinois right now. I'm not talking about Missouri right now. I'm talking about Illinois.
No, I said Missouri. I said, man, Ripley County always gets it down there.
Ripley County is no longer under anything. They just canceled
No,
the.
I'm just saying, like anytime there's a storm that comes through, you see tornado warning for Ripley County.
Let me real quick go ahead and loop this real quick and see what's going on with this storm here. The rotation is definitely less. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at actual velocity. Okay, so this storm is honestly the weakest one in our area is in parts of Jackson County.
So yeah, whenever I wake up, I'm gonna get some photos and some footage for you of the storm, of that wind through the waves and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to drive through debris on the way back home.
Well, you're gonna have to probably take a longer way than you're usually used to.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go through St. Labour to get to New England to sound how bad the damage is.
You may not be able to take County Line Road.
No. I'll still take the County Line Road. I'll just have to be careful.
County Line Road has a lot of trees.
Yeah, but I ain't heard no reports from the County Line Road at all. It's just mostly been around here and around by. I'm trying to think.
Just because you haven't heard any reports doesn't mean. You gotta remember, County Line Road is between two National Weather Services.
Yeah, I know. It's between Paducah and St. Louis. I know.
Yeah, a TV meteorologist reported winds of 60 to 70 mile per hour at Oakville with thunderstorms
Oh boy.
at 6:25.
He wasn't lying about the wind threat. Man, that wind was bad earlier. Turn this down. It feels like an oven in here. I should have turned that on just because it was starting to.
Yeah, temperatures are still in the upper 50s. But the dew points are dropping
but sure don't feel
significantly.
like it, though, because man, sure doesn't feel like it.
Okay, so we still have a tornado warning for Cape Girardeau, all of Cape Girardeau, and southeastern portions of Perry County. We also have a tornado warning for majority of Dunklin County and northern and southern portions of. Sorry, it
You're
just
good.
thundered. I
You're
got
good.
distracted.
Do your thing. I'm
Okay,
currently just driving right now. Just want to listen to you talk.
and then there is still a tornado warning in effect for Greene, Craighead, Mississippi, Paramuscot, and Dunklin counties until 7:15. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Monette. It's probably not in that area anymore. It's probably new tornado warning for southern Jackson County near Gorham. All right.
Gorham?
Tornado warning now in effect for northwestern Union, western Williamson, southeastern Jackson County until 7:30. So,
Jackson County? Where's that at, Mason?
so
Oh, okay.
University, Southern Illinois University, Carbondale, you need to get underground now. Tornado warning for Carbondale, Maconda, Pomona, Grand Tower, the southeastern part of Murfreesboro. Heron and Marion, you're also under that tornado warning now. Heron, Culp, Carterville. This is near. This tornado warning is close enough to Johnson City that I would not take risks with this storm. Even if you're under the severe thunderstorm warning, you need to get to shelter because. All right, let's go ahead and look at the new severe thunderstorm warning for so this is in effect for eastern Craighead, northeastern Poinsett, southeastern Green, eastern Green, northeastern Poinsett, all of Mississippi County, Arkansas, eastern Clay, Pemiscot, Dunklin, western Dyer, northwestern Lauderdale, and Lake counties until 7:30. At 6:43, a severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near Malden to near Marked Tree, moving east at 60. So, okay, so there's now I'm going to go back to this storm because it's the most crucial one on radar as this is moving into Jackson County, and it's going to be hitting SIU here within the next 20 minutes, likely.
Yeah. For those of you that are in Carbondale, just go ahead and take your necessary tornado precautions.
It says, all right, so this says it will be around Grand Tower at 6:50. Carbondale, Murfreesboro, and Cedar Lake area around 6:55. Carterville and Cambria around 6:05. Marion, Heron, Craneville, and Energy around 7:10. The Lake of Egypt area, this will be in your area around 7:20. And area south of Marion, you are familiar with tornadoes. So you need to take your tornado precautions now as this storm is moving. It's not really in Illinois just yet. It is still in southeastern Perry County, Missouri.
Yeah.
So this is about to move into Jackson County, and it's going to move in fast.
It looks like these storms are starting to pick up speed.
This is moving east at 55 miles per hour. This was located over Altenburg, or 12 miles northwest of Trail of Tears State Park at 6:42. Moving to the east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So right now, that's our main concern is that tornado warning, but we do have another tornado warning now issued into our southern counties as well. We have a tornado warning now in effect for southwestern Fulton County in western Kentucky, most of New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 7:30. At 6:45, a severe thunderstorm is capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located near Clarkton or near Campbell, moving east at 60. Hazard tornado, radar indicated rotation, and flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. These dangerous storms will be near Gideon, Parma, and Risco around 6:50. Portageville around 6:55, New Madrid, Libourne, Marshton, Howardville around 7 o'clock. And then it'll be at the Hunter Dawson State Historical Site around 7:05.
Okay.
Is when these storms will be impacting that region. So what's it look like for Paducah and McCracken County down there? Okay, so Paducah and McCracken County, let's go ahead and look at reflectivity. There are storms in the area, but those are not severe right now. There is storms in Graves County as well. Let's zoom into Graves County real quick near Ringo. These storms are not severe. We're not going to really see much severe weather in those communities until these cross the river. So, hold on.
Trying to see where I get off to get back to Perry, but I know where it is. It's exit 129. All right. But
I would, hey Nick, I would go home, buddy.
You're what?
I would just go home, okay?
Well, no, actually, I'm actually gonna go and I'm actually gonna wait to go home because if there's debris in the road, I want to wait till the construction crews get that cleared up because I'm not really trying to have to drive all the way around and go through St. Labori to get home.
You don't have to go through St.
I want to have to go through Coderville and then take a 12-mile stretch and then go all the way through St. Labori to get home. I'll wait a few hours for the construction crews to clear out the roads because I'm pretty sure that because I got told by my mother and my brother that they got about 80 to 90 mile an hour winds there. So yeah, I guarantee there's gonna be some branches and probably some shit.
All right.
Trash cans.
The tornado. There is rotation now moving into Jackson County near Grand Tower. So this is going to be moving towards between Murfreesboro and Carbondale by the way it's looking right now. So if you are in southern Jackson County into parts of eastern, parts of western and central portions of Williamson County, you need to take shelter now. There is a tornado warning in effect for your area, and we'd rather you be safe than sorry.
It's not confirmed. It's just radar indicated.
Yes, it's just radar indicated, right? But it is looking like it's about to it may drop a tornado. Honestly, this I'm gonna say this now. I don't think there's any rotation on the Cape Girardeau storm at all.
Well, can you look at the correlation coefficient or on a reflexivity?
Like I'm looking at correlation coefficient. There is a little CC drop in Jackson County.
So there's some debris.
It's like a hail drop.
Oh, okay. So it's like a hail. Okay.
Because sometimes it.
Well, I'm glad we didn't get that, Mason, because how fast this wind was going. If me and my dad would have got hit with that hail, man, I would have been stranded here in this area in the Pentacle and then the Pentacle safe flight.
Well, right now the storms are moving out of Missouri now, mostly, and now. Okay, so here is all the alerts that are currently in effect for any part of our region. Perry County, the warning has been canceled for Perry County, Missouri.
Okay.
So Perry County is no longer under that tornado warning. I'm going to look at the chat room real quick to go ahead and they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Alexander, Jackson, Johnson, Pulaski, Union, Williamson, Ballard, Cape Girardeau, Perry, Scott, Stoddard until 7:30. They went ahead and canceled the high wind warning and updated it to be a wind advisory instead.
Okay.
So St. Louis canceled all of their counties besides Fayette and Marion counties. Those are the last two tornado watches for their region.
The tornado warning or the tornado watch, we're not under the effect no more.
It's not in effect for Randolph or Monroe County. It's still in effect for Perry County since there is still some storms in the area. Tornado warning remains in effect for southern Jackson County until until 7:30. So just everybody just be cautious, be careful. Go ahead and just
stay on all 10 and be vigilant.
sorry, my okay, so after these storms go out of the region, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'm probably gonna go to bed because honestly, these storms are just all over the place for me. And
but yeah, Mason, I got some amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to pull over at this McDonald's because, dude, I get us one heck of a picture to put like as our background for our channel if I find the pull over right here. Because, dude, it is pitch black, and dude, there's lightning to strike after strike.
yeah, I'm hearing it, Nick. I'm hearing it.
Huh?
You gotta remember, I'm in Eastern Randolph County.
I almost saw some CGs a moment ago.
Dude, I'm hearing it.
Okay, so let's get this. Where you want to go?
All right, so there's still that tornado warning until 7:30 for Union, Williamson, and Jackson, so counties. So that tornado warning for Perry County, that tornado warning for Cape Girardeau County. Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah, I'm looking right at it, Mason. I can see it.
Oh my goodness gracious! I keep on getting stuff wrong for some reason. Come on. There is a little rotation in the Jackson area via I'm gonna change to okay there. All right, so it's showing better on weather-wise. Okay, so I'm gonna real quick go ahead and change our source real quick on your screen here to weather-wise. So here we are. So
I may or may not stop at KFC. Did you want anything?
at KFC.
Yeah, we're in Perryville.
Oh my goodness gracious. I miss it, but honestly, it's your call. The one in Murfreesboro closed several years ago.
Yeah.
Closed a year ago, and honestly, it originally closed for repairs, but then the health department shut it down fully.
I'm surprised that the health department didn't shut down the Taco Bell in Sparta. If you heard about what happened, I'm not going to say it on stream because I don't want to.
It has roaches. It has roaches.
Yeah. All that extra beans you was getting in your tacos, bro. Those were beans. Those were
roaches.
That was
roaches. Honestly, we can say it on live because I'm not on TikTok right now. I'm on YouTube and Facebook. I've been live at this point for almost 7 hours now.
You've been live for almost 7 hours. Good job, man. I'm proud of you. Thank you for being my bird in the sky today.
I did have to, in the middle of it, restart it on Facebook because Facebook likes to end it prematurely.
Yeah, I know. It did that to me last week whenever I tried to go live. I kept trying to go live. I gotta find a place to pull over.
Probably stay there for a while because the storms are now we're looking at let's look at this here. Let's zoom in. Honestly, guys, I think this. All right, rotation is gonna move into the south side of Cape of Carbondale here in the next 5 minutes. South side of Carbondale in 5 minutes. So this will be affecting The university area.
Right here. Damn, you want to fix that shelf up there.
So again, a tornado warning still remains in effect. Let's go ahead and refresh this page because it's not really doing well here. Let's refresh it real quick and hopefully get that tornado warning from Perry County removed because it's no longer in effect. Yeah, they expired the one for Perry, and I guess it's not going to disappear until 7. There was that. Okay, so we're going to have, there's some rotation near 127, just about to move into Carbondale. This one's going to move through downtown. The one to the south is going to move through the university part of Carbondale. So all of Carbondale has to be sheltered now. All Carbondale has to be sheltered now. There is rotation moving into Carbondale now. There is no gray on this rotation here. So best bet is there's a possible tornado right there about to move into Carbondale. So if you live in Carbondale, you need to seek shelter now. I'm going to put a track on this storm. It is moving at 55 miles per hour. So Carbondale, this will be hitting you in less than 3 minutes. Carterville, this will be hitting you in 12 minutes. Culp, this will be hitting you in 13 minutes. Energy, 15 minutes. Heron, 16 minutes. Marion, 20 minutes. Spillertown in 21 minutes. Johnston City in 22 minutes. Pittsburgh in 26 minutes. Thompsonville, this will be hitting you in 34 minutes. And Glacier, this will be hitting you in 40 minutes. And we have another. Okay, hold on. That's not it.
You trying to go eat here? Because we got Taco Bell, Chin, McDonald's, Sonic.
Okay, I gotta zoom out real quick on this storm. We have a very bad. I'm gonna back
up because I'm kind of in the other eye. There we go. But where's the bad rotation at?
Just on the north, about to be on the north side of Carbondale. So it's moving at 54 miles per hour. Carterville in 11 minutes. Heron, we're gonna go ahead and real quick go ahead and tell you this will be in the El Dorado. This will be in Harrisburg in 44 minutes. So just let's go ahead and real quick. Okay, hold on. I need to take that off here and zoom in real quick where this is at.
I can see the storm hitting Carbondale right now.
You wouldn't be able to see it.
I haven't had this in a while.
We just got another severe thunderstorm warning, I think. Let me see. 12 minutes it's in effect for the next 12 minutes. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the next 26 minutes. It has tornado possible on it. There's a tornado warning for Jackson County. Honestly, right now, if you live in Gorham, you are good.
Yeah, it should be.
If you live in Gorham, you are good. The tornadic signature is out of your region, and you should be good to go. Let's go ahead and real quick. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's go ahead and real quick go to tracking here. The storm track. We just got another tornado warning.
Hey, Mason, I'm gonna have to order it, so I'm gonna have to get off here, okay?
Or I could just mute myself. Okay. Okay. Or I could just mute myself. That's what I said. I can mute myself. All right. Tornado warning now in effect for northern portions of Union County. So right now that's the main premise here. So this is in effect for Union County until 7:30 as well. At 7:03, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were reported near Cobden or near Jonesboro, moving east at 60. So definitely something that you have to take seriously. There is also rotation just now going through Carbondale. The storm is about to move out of Jackson County near Carbondale, so I think you're good to come out. So this tornado warning is probably going to be canceled, I'm guessing. Honestly, I think honestly I'm going to stop probably talking for a little bit. I didn't notice you were in Carbondale, but you'll be good in a minute. So, tornado warning still in effect for Jackson County. Honestly, Grand Tower, Gorham, Sandridge, Murfreesboro, you're in the clear, as well as Perona. Alto Pass, I would say you are not in the clear, as there is a tornado warning in effect just to your south. Let's move down to the Crothersville area in Steele. They did issue an additional tornado warning for the Blytheville area. Honestly, this storm system is going to be strong no matter what. So that's just how this storm system is going to be. So we do have rotation now moving into Williamson County from Carbondale. I can real quick circle that on your screen. Oh, that took that off. Okay, let's go ahead and circle this here. This is near Carterville is where this possible tornado is moving into Williamson County near Carterville. So tornado warning remains in effect until it remains in effect until for the next 21 minutes. There's this tornado warning now in effect for the Carbondale area. Just by the way, you're on camera. This is in effect till 7:30. at 6:42, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Altenburg. Okay, so this warning has not been updated in a while. Where I circled is where the rotation is near Carbondale, about to go into Carterville. You all right?
Yep.
Carterville. Right now near Crab Orchard area. So this is going to move up on the north side of Marion.
When the weather clears up, I brought stuff home for you.
Okay.
Okay.
So a severe severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until remains in effect for the next 5 minutes. The tornado warning for Jackson County is in effect for the next 20 minutes. Tornado warning for Union County is in effect for the next 20 minutes. This tornado warning will probably be canceled. The tornado warning for Jackson County has just been updated. So tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 for North Central Union, Western Williamson, and Southeastern Jackson. At 7:09, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Cambria or over Carterville, moving northeast at 65. So this will be impacting. Okay, let's go ahead and update that circle there. Hold on real quick, because we have a different rotation now too. We have this one now for near Culp. We also have this one in Carter, about to move into Carterville. We also have this one near Cobden. And this one about to move into Howardville and into New Madrid. So there's multiple rotations along this line. So Cobden area is where this is at. Okay, so yeah, the one near Culp is starting to become very dominant. Honestly, there's one near Carterville. Honestly, they have expired the tornado warning for Cape Girardeau County. So 7:08, tornado watch likely for central and southern Indiana into south central Kentucky. Chance of a watch 95%. 85 to 115 mile per hour for tornado. So just be on the lookout. There is a tornado warning now for Champaign, Douglas, and Vermilion as well. So I will go to that tornado warning as well. By the way, stay in shelter if you're in Williamson County and parts of Union. So before I forget, there is a lot of storm action in parts. So there is one tornado warning that does include the University of Illinois campus in Urbana. So you guys in that area need to think about taking shelter as these storms continue to move through. Tornado warning also remains in effect for the northwestern side of Champaign County. There's also a tornado warning for Southwestern Ford. This is from the Chicago National Weather Service area, and there's still another severe thunderstorm warning in effect too. So we're going to move down to the south here. Still, we have a tornado warning still in effect for Jackson County. Honestly, it probably should be removed from Jackson since it's no longer in there. Honestly, they're probably keeping it because of the storm that's in Union County. Honestly, there is a little convection in right around here. Around here. There's also a little rotation just to the east of McClure area. All right, severe thunderstorm warning has expired for Franklin, Jackson, Jefferson, Williamson. They also expired it for Jefferson. They canceled the tornado warning for Fulton, New Madrid, and Stoddard. They expired it for Cape Girardeau County, so continues. Anyway, that's the all right, new tornado warning now in effect for the north side of Marion. This is radar indicates the tornado warning for northern Williamson County in southern Illinois and southeastern Franklin County until 7:45. At 7:15, severe thunderstorms were capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located over Heron, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. There is a higher risk of a tornado in this region. Let me real quick go to the outlook for you and show you the tornado threat. We still have this level 3 for that area. All right, so I'm probably going to leave I'm probably going to for the rest of the night, honestly, Williamson County, you are under a tornado warning now for Heron and Pittsburgh and Carterville. So after these storms move out, our temperatures are going to plummet. Let's go ahead and show you current temperatures. Okay, there is a tornado warning now in effect for Pulaski, Alexander, Carlisle, Boward, McCracken, Mississippi, and Scott. I just had to say that real quick just to go ahead and let you guys know. There is temperature currently in Steelville is 49 degrees. 45 at 8, 43 at 9, 40 at 10, 39 at 11, 38 at 12. So after these storms move out, it's going to get cold. And by morning, it's going to be below freezing. And temperatures are going to continue to go down until 10 a.m. when it gets to 25. So definitely a night to be watching the radar. Let's go ahead and switch to. Okay. With that being said, honestly, I'm probably going to get off live because at this point I've been live for 7 hours, and I would my advice to you guys is to rely solely on your local media, which will be KFES 12 in Cape Girardeau, WPSD Local 6 in Paducah, Kentucky will also be a good choice. KPSI will also be a good choice. So I would recommend you guys switch over to those channels so that you guys get the latest. Anyway, I'm probably going to go since my voice is clearly